actually love it when I manage to get my friends back into the game and they surpass you. Because 2 people did that. Which is video. On the note of extreme distractions. Hi, it's Tiger Wollamullabu. I don't know where that came from. That was the most random thing ever. But thank you so much, Combat, for resubscribing. Good. Now we can enjoy his 5. His A comfy emotes? Wait, I have to fix the thing I'm saying. What? Yeesh. You now get, I think, 9. Yeah, you get 9 comfy emotes. That's quite a gift. Flipping gosh! Mouse almost fell off the table. I'm very thankful for getting my baby. Can I? No. Thank you so much, Cora. I just want to distract y'all before we're going back into the story to just know that we are not just here for only story, we're also here for crazy things, and I just really want to try this out because I have a weird brain and it just wants to try weird things sometimes. If anybody has a drink, feel free to just cheers with me on the drink. Wait. Is this a glass of the overclean? What the heck is this? This is like a big glass, you know? Okay, sorry about that. Or no, I'm not. Sometimes you just gotta do these things for science, you know? You just gotta try them. Okay. I have progress to make. Such progress to make. I think we're getting close. Also, I had a realization. What is going on here? There is nothing there. There's literally nothing there. See, there's sky. What's going to happen there? Sus. Right, what did FNAF sound like again? I did clear out my inventory for today. Nice and clean. Mostly. There's still a lot of junk in it. It's necessary junk. At the present, the strongest link we have to the final days is the power of dynamis and Antelakis, which can control it. Yet most scholars are only vaguely aware of these terms, let alone study them in any depth. Except for Hermes, it seems. Thus, I am inclined to stay your current course and learn all we can about the chief overseer and his familia. And on that subject, is there aught else of news you can tell me about Meteon, aside from an orthodox method of communication? And there are more like her. She had her sisters, I mean. Tell her everything. I rather wish you had mentioned that earlier. When? In any event. Would you care to elaborate? So these siblings of hers now travel the great expanse in search of deeper meaning. Thank you. Though the mystery at hand remains unresolved, I fear you've touched upon a vital clue, one we should keep in mind as we continue. Next, I propose we take ourselves to Peripetia Crystalline. Not far from here. Just follow the path to the west. Are these sisters going to help us get a getaway? I don't know. Does mean we'll get to meet the sisters. Are these also familiars being tested? Felines remain as popular as ever. I prefer this one. I would submit this sheep, but then in light blue. And instead of a bell, I would give it a I don't know. Maybe I need to think on this a bit longer. I literally just thought, let me just fly there. I can't fly here yet. Okay then. This is one of those places where it just doesn't feel like I should be doing all the quests yet. In the other zones, it really did feel like that, but right now I'm just like, meh. So where we go? This tower and the one further along are both part of Peripetia Crystalline, the facility where they archive all of Alp's observational ancestor records. Despite how they appear from the outside, the interior is actually a vast area of magically interconnected spaces, which, while fascinating, is not the reason we are here, is it? I should come our architectural lesson show and see what those archivists have to share. If you could find someone to speak with over at the other tower, I should join you there and on. But she's gonna get more information than I am. Because she has done this forever. And all I did was beat down some creatures. And what? Hell! Wait, what? Hell? What was it again? I don't know anymore. I think this was Crystarium, wasn't it? My brain! My brain! There's some memory corruption going on here. Time traveling's not good for you. Let's see, cool down quickly. Honestly, I made it probably a good 10 minutes ago. You have questions for me? Certainly. Just a moment while I conclude my current appointment. My current appointment. You're not inside area? You do not know the secret handshake? Indeed. So if you could provide a comprehensive log of those behaviors, we should then have sufficient data for official records. What was it you wished to speak with me about? Bow? No bow? The Chief Overseer's personal research project. And by that, I assume you mean that too. Such an undocumented studies are difficult to track. After all, hardly a day goes past without seeing a researcher trailed by one creation or another. I'm afraid I cannot tell you exactly when Matilda appeared, only that she now spends much of her time at Chief Hermes' side. Although, I do recall an interesting tale my dearest Galeen shared with me. Galeen's my partner and a fellow researcher here in Elpis. She was returning late one night when she caught sight of Chief Hermes sending Mithy and Heavensward. A host of them. For several days, she would speak of that scene with wonder, describing it as one of the most beautiful spectacles she had ever witnessed. That sounds like a story I should like to hear. Mistress Fina, I thought you had already returned to the surface. Permit me to thank you again for your invaluable contribution to our concept placement proposal. Pray do not mention it. I should say, my original plan was to leave after that task, but I have since become engrossed with Chief Hermes' research. Would you favor me a retelling of this sight which so delighted your Galeen? Of course. Or you could hear it from our lips directly if you prefer. At present, she should be observing her subjects in Matabaseos Thalasai. Can you just imagine being a voice actor and having to practice all those names first? She does enjoy her time here, watching the sea creatures hunt and play, gazing upon the salty waters of the Rose Oceans, recreated in such sublime detail. I imagine you must find similar joy in indulging your boundless curiosity, Mrs. Fina. Even though such pursuits must continually and regretfully delay your return to this town. Indeed, they do. It is a rest well deserved and long overdue, I should think. I greatly every prospect from the wisdom you accumulated during your travels as a Zen. So, are you basically telling her, thanks for your work, sort of. We cannot get from your work anymore. Like, there's more to be had if they're still here, right? What would Elpis be without your earlier academic work? The theories you developed served as the basis of many techniques still in use today. Man is a creature of contemplation, but none embody that nature with as much enduring passion as you are. I dare say there is not a soul alive more worthy of a return. I shall rejoice the day you depart on your final journey. I will be honored. Well, shall we take this opportunity to meet with Galeen in person? And allow me to reconfigure the door to the archives here. It will take you up the skyway, and spare the need to avoid hostile concepts on the ground. That would be most helpful, thank you. That's some interesting magic. I know there are cultures that celebrate it, but Still, Once you pass through the door, simply walk straight across to the next tower and ask for admittance to the upper tier. Upon arriving at the upper tier, walk straight across the skyway. You will find yourself at the entrance of Metabasos Thalasai. Blah blah blah. Gally will be eager to share a tale with you, I'm sure. Well, especially if I'm with Vana. Vana. Banana. Vana. Is this... No. This is just the top here. Okay, wait, there are things. There are other islands that are not connected. So that's what they are. Okay then. Dora is still part of Peribase Crystalline. We will need to ask for passage through to the upper tier. Thanks. Master Svena, just passing through. And allow me to prepare the path. If you need further assistance, there is always an observer or two out on the upper skyway. Thanks. I'll just follow for now. I'll now just be her familiar, I guess. Her friend. Whatever you want me to be. Which would make sense story-wise, of course. Who's that? They got a moon here too. So they went skyward, not Heavensward. Okay. That's quite pretty, honestly. So they do have loved ones. That door leads into Thalasai. Thalasai, yeah, Thalasai. But perhaps we can drop this bus for us for finding Julian. Mrs. Vana? I was not told to expect. We would have prepared an official welcome. Please, there's no need for fanfare. I only wish to speak with Galeen, if that might be arranged. Yes, Galeen, of course. I will inform her immediately. But she may be engaged in a testing phase. You could be in for something of a wait. Should I let her know your business is urgent? That won't be necessary. This lovely view will keep us occupied until she is ready to receive us.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view.
With that background? Bro, that's holy.
What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place?
Some parts yes, others not so much. It's more beautiful here. Some parts yes.
Dark hidden places, rife with danger. Those of an altogether different, but no less powerful sort of appeal. While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures?
Didn't I already tell you everything?
Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own. By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans.
But that's how you influence the future, right?
But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveler. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
I didn't even get to choose what I'm telling her. Looks like me.
Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it. Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart. Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word. As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. A passion swelled within me, an epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true. And a presence without, immense yet intimate. Fate, perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating, how keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath. I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful.
So they didn't really have issues? It was just a peaceful long time?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people, beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before.
The people that you love so much. The creatures, I guess. The entities.
They are my meaning, and my purpose, my love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star.
Much philosopher indeed, yep.
Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it. The moment she can let go and walk unto the end. safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
Pray forgive my lateness.
Hello!
My observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, yes, I did. 'Twas in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation.
The Thalassai! Yeah, exactly!
As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone. Like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up. Then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon, the Matea, rather. There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details. Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
They're also very friendly. Can you imagine just forgetting that you linked the door? Whoopsie! There was something weird on my hand. Sorry. Guys, just everything is just so itchy today. So, another piece of the puzzle falls into place. From what we've learned thus far, I think we can safely conclude that Hermes hasn't been revealing the details of his research to others. Which suggests that either someone will appropriate his discoveries and make use of them, or that Hermes himself will have a hand in causing the final days. Since we have no reason yet to suspect the former, we should consider the latter the more likely possibility. Proceeding under that assumption, our next step should be to define why or even if he might desire such a terrible fate for us, star. I don't see how this really links together. How is she suddenly like, wait, so he's gonna like do this final day thing? What? What? But why? But what? I should like to visit the site from which Hermes sent for Mattia. If we are fortunate, we might find some hint of what drives this research of his. Kalia said she spotted them in the southeast, rising from an eye so she could see from the edge. If we stand at the same vantage point, it should not prove too difficult to locate the island in question. Take a look, shall we? I so messed up my English there, but this is fine. They were like shooting stars. Well, I won't deny the stories of Speedy Burps. But that means he just made a whole bunch of them and is still testing the concepts. It's fine, I can just go around it. And thus, a doggo came flying by. These things are so majestic and yet they look so dangerous. Huge! Can you imagine how big they would be if I would be my normal size? Bruh. There? I guess. Now, if I were conducting some mystery research, where would I go? What about that one? If it means to fly, it's quite a distance away. Inconvenient, but hardly an insurmountable problem. Simmy! August, there you go. My friend, would you mind creating a double to carry Arizona here over to the island? Stubborn creature. There is no place on this great star we have not together traveled. And still he remains obstinate in the presence of strangers. Argus has rather exacting standards, I'm afraid. What? You've ridden him before? Ah, your before meaning my after. Not all that confusing, that. Interesting. It's certainly not unthinkable. But speaking of the here and now, the quick solution is for us to face off in a sparring match? Demonstrate to him that you're capable of holding your own against me in battle. You can convince Argus that you are worthy of his back. Besides, I might even teach you a thing or two, and into the bargain? You seem doubtful, but useful as or not, it will certainly be a moment to remember, a memory of the distant past to cherish. What say you, traveler at the time? Choose your battlefield. I will do what I must. And if this memory turns out to be a bad one, is this an extension? I admire your confidence. Clear your mind, prepare your weapons. I will await you at the clearing of beyond. Choose my weapons. Well, if you insist. The dog is just there watching. Alright then. Alright then. Dog is just glittering in the back. Like, oh. Those things are just ever elegant, ever terrifying. We just wait for my help, by the way. Shall we begin? Be warned, I'll not go easy on you. The sync level's 88. Well, that's perfect. We're at the perfect level.
Let neither side hold back. My blade sings!
How do I know this tune from? Oh! Yeah, this is the chill tune. We'll be here for a while. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Nope. She has a very fancy style fight.
My blade sings!
You're having so much fun with this, aren't you? It's like I haven't done this in ages.
Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
Oh, she's good inside herself.
No quarter.
Oh. No, she just turned into a monk. Wait, no, she's a dancer, isn't she? She's a dancer.
Have a taste.
Woohoo! 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 Woo! That came in just the perfect time. Like, let's go. I don't really know how I did it, but I love my dragoon. It's a very fancy attack.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
Now she turned into a white mage. because that pose is just my second nature.
Prepare yourself.
She has endless holies? Why? How very fascinating. This is not very fascinating. Whee! I found it just in time. She's a tricky one. I forgot where she started. There we go.
We've only just begun. Come at me with your all.
Yeah, asking for a woman. It's nice. She's scary. She's interesting, that's for sure. There's a reason she's so much experience. I don't understand why she harbors such power. Woo! I did see that. Fancy attacking coming again. I can't imagine how long this fight would take if you are a healer or
My
a
blade
tank.
sings.
That would be like endlessly.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Oh. Now I expended all my jumps just now. But I do have another jump. Bam! Woo-hoo-hoo, that was too close for comfort. There's a lot of challenge in here. Let's go. This is a very tricky one. Oh boy. No! Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Yeah! Go down! Go down! Go down! You go down! No! Okay, that's two. I don't really know what's going on, but oh! Did we do it? Woo!
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will!
Blech!
You still stand. The people of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I have seen enough.
Thank you. First try! That was a very fun fight. I hope I wasn't too serious faced. Can't believe it, I broke.
'Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you.
I was the evil one there. No, I was actually getting a little bit nervous there. You never know what happens when they're starting to channel all that stuff. You're just like, oh no. The amount of times that they had trials like this. That took me about 6 times to complete. But, okay, back then when it took me 6 times, I wasn't as good with my Dragoon yet. 1 HP victory? Well, kind of. Yeah. Sort of. Hi, Frog. This part is honestly quite enjoyable. But yeah. Did you get a house? I'm sorry. I try to keep up with the people and remember what they say. Yay! Congrats! I hope it didn't deplete your bank account and you can get yourself a fancy house with nice stuff which you can build up. That does sound familiar. I'm not quite sure exactly right now. Good luck saving up and building up your new lives together. Yay! 2 ribs and a liver. So, this music. Was it this music? No, it wasn't this music. It was the other chill music. Was it this music? Worth it, right? I wouldn't mind it too much to buy a house right now, but then it has to not be a ridiculous price and not be too far away, and that's gonna be a problem. So I'm fine renting here. Much! That's actually pretty close. That's actually pretty close. Especially if you got like a very busy planning to make sure that everything's just perfect. That's gotta be really sweet. Do you have a garden? Oh, neat! Love that! I love it for you. Huge garden! Neat! So, when the weather gets good again, you can just sit outside of your garden. Neat! We need pictures.
One would think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azam when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, her strength was astounding.
I guess you're never too old to keep sparring, I guess? Okay, I'm getting a little jealous now. Then it's fair that it did cost you 2 ribs and a leg. Yeah. Wait, and a river. Up and a liver.
As is yours. 'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest.
Appreciate that.
It seems we have both learned much on our journeys. Well now, I dare say he is warmed to you.
Fair. How dare you, Thunder! I first tried this! I thought you were lurking! Was a nice fight.
A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites, and is ever eager to come to their aid.
That's why you remember me, I guess. Something. Fair enough. I guess for all the puppy fans in here, they would melt at that moment. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. I think that was a splendid show off. Now we go back to our casual look. Because it's just that much better. In this place, we all wear robes. Okay? This person is wearing a different robe. And this person just can't be bothered. But I do! First time! Without a death! First time! Without a death! Ask Jack! Ask Jens, ask Conrad, maybe Phaethra. It did get me a little nervous, but we did it. I feared that if any orb would get near her, I was like, no, 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 no. But I think only 2 orbs got to her. And we survived with like, what was it? 10 to 20% HP. Then she was like, okay, okay, very nice. Dream on, Chins! Dream on! I guess his dreams kind of like have been occupied. I do like to think that 10 to 20 HP is more than 1 HP. What the heck is this puppy? Oh man. What a doggo. Puppy! It's a really unique puppy. Bye puppy. I guess we have us standing on the very spot where the Meteor made their departure into the night sky. With luck, we will learn something of Hermes' intentions. The hope is that we find no connection, no festering wish for oblivion. Then we might have Hermes and his considerable expertise working for us, rather than against us. Puppy? Puppy? Here's Puppy. Do you want to see Puppy, Chins? Hey, Puppy. Puppy, 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 puppy. Alright then. Not much of it either, I see. Food! I think my sheep is much cuter when you feed it. This one was a bit of... Okay, thanks, bye! Where's the other food? I know you have more! And then it just keeps on yum 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 yum. Not shawarma! My sheep preserves his food. It's always yum 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 yum. Sorry, I love the sheep so much. Rude. Rude. Let's move over to the edge before mounting, shall we? And then we're gonna run into them. That will allow Argus to catch the currents rising up from below and give us a smooth ride over the isle. We're gonna run into them, aren't we? Ow! Smaller sheep! Digimon! I don't know what it's called! It's a bigger sheep! I don't know what it's called. It's too long ago. I just know the tune. Digivolve! Isn't it? Well, it's basically Lil Lamb. Yeah, Lil Lamb, Tender Lamb, Digivolve into a Beetle Caracal. Wait, what? Argus motions his back with his muzzle. You've been given the go-ahead to hop on. Ow. We're on a run. Now, what was the name of that tree? Huh? No, something. Oh, you're saying things. Isn't this pleasant? Argus certainly seems to think so. And what was the name of that tree? No, he's something else. Notiforion. Quite a striking specimen, isn't it? I guess. Whee! How am I not falling right now? We fall. You're welcome.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment. The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before? So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you.
You're gonna help me echo?
Come and stand before me. There are two ways to see the past. The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory. The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether. As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit. But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
Someone said it to me not too long ago. In the very same game.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars.
Yeah, the Christmas guy said that. No, don't worry. Luckily not. So Toby, just close your eyes. Listen to the spirits. I guess, yeah.
Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles. End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness. Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Did someone just spawn an S rank in my zone? Huh? Please don't make my map overrun. Please. You know, Ixion times and stuff.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture, possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
I'm still very curious. Because this is a closed-off zone for testing. I don't want anything to escape to the real world. But they can go to the vast expanse. Okay.
Utterly unlike. How?
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No, I will think earnestly on them all. And I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for all life. Meteion, as though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being.
They've met the Vulcans, the Klingons and the Ferengi.
In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Or will there be apples? Covered in syrup?
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps... a flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
Cute.
So, what is your opinion?
Hermes wouldn't wish for the final days. Hermes is a gentle soul. Yeah, I can't say just by this moment alone. Yep.
I understand. He is a gentle soul, and well-intentioned. Yet it does not take ill intent to beget ill. We must consider the possibility that something may have gone awry. Perhaps it was oversight, or simply an accident. In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution. Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness. 'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
So are you making a different timeline now? There are any number of places where Hermes might be in Elpis. Let's search for him with Argos. What we could do was at looking at this Hyperborea, the largest facility. It stands in Athoselatikos. Boreas, Tenoraniza. One area saying, for an institution which claims to studiously research every species destined for release into the realm. Did you not question how they find room for them all on so few islands? The answer lies within Gitsis itself. I touched upon the practice before back at the archives, where a vast area is stitched together out of multiple conceptual spaces. The same holds true for the interior of this facility and its magically constructed environs. Is this the new dungeon? This here, within those sprawling habitats, that the chief overseer and most of Alpha's observers conduct the bulk of the work. Come, the simplest route is via the Nuis, north of Bataillon Oikos. I will never pronounce that in English. No clue how I would pronounce that. Nose. This person is neglecting his dog. Still person with the dog. I feel like this might be very much like Academia and ISIS. If not just Academia and ISIS. Or whatever it's called. I'm not sure if I'm meant to reuse any creature there. Oh, this was scary. I don't want to get like knocked on the head by this kind of minotaur creature. No thanks. Oh, he's gonna turn around, isn't he? Whew. Guess I got lucky. Alright then. Waves of light jet hang in the air, suggesting the device was but recently activated. It's gonna be a challenge to unlock flying here, isn't it? There we go! Small island. Whoa, this is actually quite the island. But I did see this little building. Ah, good. The news acknowledge you as my guest. You should now have the authority to use it as you wish. As for the way to get to Hyperbodea, we follow this path. Then turn left at the crossroads. Wait, where? Beyond that creature? Why are there so many people here? Was the S rank here just now or something? Why are so many people? Are they doing a map? We took it down already. Ah. I hope you enjoyed your S-Ring Thunder. If it wasn't for the cutscene, we might have like gone and taken a look at what it looks like. But... Hey, were you also in the song? How oddly convenient. Oh, she's here. Derp. I thought she was behind the building for some reason. Here we are, the Krennis research facility in Albus. We should head inside and ask after Hermes' whereabouts. Hermes is at another facility, as we have just discovered. Oh, are you looking for him? Furthermore, we've confirmed that his studies into Dynamis, as well as his creation of Metheon, were entirely private pursuits. No one else we spoke with appeared to possess a deep depth of knowledge of the subject, and neither did we hear any tales of stolen research. Which means that if Hermes himself harbors no desire to bring down an apocalypse, then he might be recruited to help prevent one. Or so say the illustrious Amateur. According to your story, the 14 to find the connection between the celestial currents and the final days, but were never able to pinpoint the root cause of the calamity. With our people's greatest minds, not to mention Hitler's sharp eyes, committed to the pursuit of a solution, such an outcome seems inconceivable. The only possible explanation is if the nature of the catalyst was so inexplicable that even we fail to perceive it. And what better fits a description than the invisible, intangible dynamis? Which in turn leads us to our next question. How did Hermes, in his role as Fandaniel, not recognize the subject of his own research? We must assume that he either knew and was unable to help, or that he was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause in the first place. At this juncture, all we can do is speculate. I'm so very sorry. My throat was like slowly going like, yeah, literally that. To be clear, the Convocation does not tolerate acts of deception or malice. We are practiced at perceiving truth, and would have known that had Fandaniel lied to us. Hermes has no conscious wish for the road to end, of that I am certain. It seems there is more to the tale after all. We conducted an investigation of our own, you see. How comforting. We seem to have reached the exact same conclusion. I see no reason to delay further. This time we brought Hermes into the fold, as it were. Thank you for understanding. ... Save your thanks. I did not say I believe your ridiculous story, but as Amateur, I have a duty to examine any potential threat to our existence, no matter how ludicrous or personally offensive I may find it. Don't you just love it when you see Hitlerdeus in the background just giggling? You're a fab one, sir. As you've always been. Do not approach me, do not speak to me, and do not dare presume to treat me as a friend. I am merely carrying out my duty. Ooh, I mean, that stuff hasn't been selling for ages. Buy them all! Buy them all! Take it, take it. How lovely. A merry duo has become a quartet. Past disagreements are no reason to reject collaboration in the here and now. I commend Amateur for his practicality. I think the time for leisurely... Wait... If there is to be a dungeon here, then only they would be able to join me. Because who else would join you in trust? Take the time for leisurely exploration spas. If I might have a moment to adjust my vision. There he is. On the next hour over, make the honors with him. Hermes appears to be in the midst of an observational study, but I suggest we hurry over before they venture elsewhere. Head straight down the path. We can teleport to Miss Opus Euros from the device at the bottom of the slope. Euros! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Frame, please. Oh, right. I was like, okay. Yeah. What? You expect me to praise your progress? On the contrary, I'm simply surprised you made it this far. Then again, if we're just slowing her down, there's no denying that Vanna is an accomplished researcher. Her wealth of wisdom and experience is unmatched, and her achievements in creation magics in any field, frankly, are nothing short of extraordinary. Though the singular brilliance which set her apart can make her motives somewhat impenetrable at times. As her student and successor puts it, she is a force of nature, at once so close and at the same time so very distant. I love hearing him say all this. I also love that he keeps replying to you. Miss Pope's Euros is interesting in that it is the only region in Albus which lacks a researcher hub. This is largely due to the nature of its observation sites, within which they let loose creatures anticipated to be unruly and dangerous. I have also heard tell that the area is kept deliberately sparse in the event that, well, let's just say that no one should live near the nose which provide access to a certain facility. Seriously, what is the nose? You keep saying the nose. The what? The nose. They're close by, within the Hungering Gardens. That would be the circular enclosure you see just up ahead. Well then, Ariozone, make yourself useful and bring Hermes out here to us. If I were to go, you would assume I was only there to press him on the Vandaniel matter. Of all of us present, you stand the best chance at convincing him to put aside his work for a moment. But the creations in there are not exactly... Then again, perhaps Arizo can handle them. She did survive a battle with Vanat after all. Off you go to find Hermes, but do be prepared to come to blows with the garden's denizens. Nothing there? Nothing there, okay then. Someone needs to go into the Hungering Gardens to speak with Hermes. No, we're not here for the proper store. Dungeon? I mean, it's a place with dangerous creatures. Sounds like a dungeon to me. Alright then. Yeah, that's not a very safe place. I guess not dungeon then. Event anyone would be killing everything down here, then there will still be a little creature. Holy ball! I think all the holy ball cards have left. It's the edge. It's a dangerous place indeed. I have to just go and search and find him here? I was like, well, that's one other way to get rid of this pest. Stuff's done good. Great. That means my inventory can be clean more. I mean, yeah, just that. This kind of reminds me of Shishui though. Hi there. Have you... no. I think I just attracted one from the area here, didn't I? Or is it? No, I'm not sure. But, just for certain, what are we discussing? Whee! Well, I mean, rather this thing than a mobile. I will not deny this. It's still not a mobile. Imagine an olive with teeth. Bruh, what kind of nightmare feel was that? Hello? Just go and fetch him. I feel like he will only be fetched as soon as I take out all these creatures. Oh, you wanted some fighting in between your talking? Well, we got plenty of beasts for you here. We will collect their the drop-ins so they don't go waste. Bye. Oh, wow. Just gonna run a circle around here. Oh! I hope it's not seeing me. Wait, wasn't this where he came from? I feel like they just keep appearing. I might be doing it wrong. I feel slowed. I was hit! We've been hit. It's not a good time, we've been hit. Yes, can we continue? I thought I dodged everything. fine. I can handle some debuffs. Some debuffs. Okay, playtime is over. Come on out. Primitive mobile? What? We already have mobiles here. What do you mean primitive mobile? I disagree. Seen a marble in here? Not as bad. There. Okay. Found him. Change place. Harryzone, where do you come from? Harryzone, what are you doing here? I thought you were keeping the days in MSQ company. Nice guy. Like important matter and unrelated to my decision on Vandaniel, you say? Then yes, I will come. As soon as my work is finished. It won't be long, I promise. But you should really wait outside the garden with the others. This is no place for idle exploration. I know, right? Like, do you know how many of these things I've attacked? Just to find you. It's gonna take a while then for him to collect up everything, isn't it? So, why create these dangerous things then, hey? Why is this good for the world? For keeping your balance? Making them intelligent? I don't know. This guy is kind of something unique here. Well, you spoke with Hermes then? And we're briefly entangled by the denizens of the Hungry Gardens as well, I see. Or should I say, smell. Aww. Wait, I didn't change my outfit. I cannot speak for certain convocation members, but I for one am impressed with your fortitude. Well done indeed. Now that you've convinced Hermes to confer with us, let us pray that things will soon take a turn for the better. For as fascinating as it would be to meet MXL, who would recreate for as fascinating as it would be to meet the MXL who would recreate Emerald in the depths of the ocean, I think it passed for all concerned if such tragic events never came to pass. Be it in our future or your past, assuming yours is not truly written in stone, naive hope that is. Hey, I can change my outfit again. Ooh. I'm leveling pretty quickly. Where's my robe? Here's my robe. Neat. If I don't have to dive further in there, then that's perfectly fine. I can actually wear the legs, you know. It's fine to wear the legs. I guess I've been wearing these all the time. Hermes, sir, he will not be long, yes? Then we shall wait here until he emerges. And it's in her. Swips in.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity, if one can suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you are and why you came.
And now suddenly in the middle of nowhere you can, instead of in a nice locked up space. Secure space.
The final days.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction. And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vana.
Even you.
As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age.
So like everything that's not too colossal, I guess?
As you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics. In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source.
So someone wants to rack the realm?
A source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the self-same negative emotions. Elsewise, it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
But the primals only came after the first final days.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere. According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Greetings. Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Meteion. What is it?
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report.
Steady, Meteion. Steady.
So scared. So lonely. The pain. It's too much. Why? Why do we... They hurt. Hate. This is wrong. All wrong.
She's gone? But how?
Told you something would go wrong with her. I wasn't as terrified with her eyes because we've already seen Tasleen. But they found something horrifying.
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
Are you all right? In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteion also employs Dynamis. That would explain why you were able to hear her, when we could not.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down. Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
I guess the moment is a bit dire. I very much feel like this is about to be the cause for a dungeon. But I've been calling dungeon all this time, but this would be the perfect moment. To calm your mind, your senses quiet, questing for any hint of Meteion's presence. You feel it's her voice. She must be elsewhere. Okay, bye. That basic game, far too close. But yeah, that certainly had its Tesleen vibes to it. Just not as horrifying, I guess. I think Tesleen was still more horrifying. But still! What? Oh, it's up there. It's not down here. Wait, I thought I could go up here, but I'm stuck down here. I don't know how to get out. Can I? I assume you can get out of here. Yeah, there. That looks like something I can get out of. There we go. Gatherer. I almost feel like like I recently finished up the last of the rule story quest of Shadowbringers, and that they were also exploring some very plausibly dangerous places of the unknown. Should I bring an Eevee or an Espion? Is Median just another kind of evolution? Sylvian or Georgia? No, I think Median is the flying type. Just in a Kachinka. But I was already here just now. Hey, Ladeus, I'm lost. I cannot perceive or ether. What else have I offered but my rousing support? Ah. Right. Yeah, I agree, Ladeus. I agree. Oh, it's gotta be. No, I would assume it would be closer here. Might be onto the edge. Huh? Medium, why are you? Please answer me. What's happened to you? To your sisters? Well, I don't think everything's quite alright with the sisters. Oh, there's another spot. Okay, imagine just standing here and suddenly they would throw you in a fight. I would be so wrecked with my rope. It seems that you are mine. Our voices reporting. No, no! Hermes mustn't hear them! I have to run! To hide! Radiant's anguished voice grows distant as the soul seems to flee down the slope. Drastic situations ask for drastic measures. I am terrified that I'm just gonna be attacked. And as you can see, that's half of my health. So, oh, I was in the right place, just a little bit too early. I ran past it? No, well, maybe I was. Oopsie. Hello? This one, yes, please. She's trying to catch even the faintest whisper, but failed to hear Melian's voice. She must be elsewhere. So maybe he goes insane because all the sisters vanish? Maybe this was all meant to happen. This is why Elizabeth remembers us being there. He said he remembered us being there. So I should already be a part of that history. Are we now watching the transformation of Hermes into... I don't know, because he doesn't yet have the seed of Fandaniel. Or maybe the seed of Fandaniel is just never claimed. Because he never really wanted to be a part of the convocation, right? He just took the name policy. Greetings and salutations. Much theory, right? Commencing report. Oh no! We can tell them that. We must run. Run far away. Please, don't follow me. Radiant's anguished voice fades as she sends her climbing to the top of the ridge. Your timing was a little bit too obvious, so we cannot help but throw some sparkles in there. I feel like I also just need the tiniest of breaks. I'm gonna find a spot. See if it's safe at all to stand at. It doesn't look dangerous here. Oh, well, there's that thing. But yeah, there's also that thing. If that's all, then I can just sit here for a moment. We will continue our search for Methian and the problems that are being communicated to us. In a minute, do you get yourself some drinks and some snacks and some stretches, and I'll give you a little break from the with some pretty music. So be right back. Thank you for waiting. I, however, won't instantly continue with the story. I might have had a little bit of a tiny choke, a very tiny one. Which of course is not very nice. Thank you. So I did bring some tea because I know that also proper hydration in the first place and just making sure that my throat is separate. Brah! Brah! Whatever did they find? I think we finally touched upon the first string of the solution of the problem in general. Just to make sure that we have the right mindset. It was here, right? Yeah, here. Suspicious disturbance. Doesn't say that there's a smetty on, but hope you all got yourself some drinks and stuff. It's my Garrett Capus. I can actually... Can I melt stuff? I don't have anything to melt because I've been getting rid of all my materia. Well, I do actually have something to melt. It's just ever so small. But all little bits help, I guess, eventually. Especially on random mid-tier gear. If I can melt. I should be able to melt. Yeah! Does it add on? It also does add on. No! Okay, I actually do need the proper level for the gear item. I don't think I have an 83 yet, do I? I only have 82s! Wow, rip, no material for me then. I know there's a melder, I believe, but I'm not willing to go that far. I haven't been crafting enough. Excuse me, that was not very nice of me. He's trying to catch even a faint wit, but failed to hear Medion's voice. She must be elsewhere. I thought that might be the case. Doo-doo-doo. Not even you, good sir. That's an exercise of futility. You have to be the one to find her, so don't follow her voice. Whoa! That actually felt like he believes in me. Sheep. Me? You listen closely and all you hear is me?
How did it come to this? Is the reason we travel? Is this the reason we travel to the stars? Where we sought out other life forms? Is this it? Is this the answer? No, it cannot be. It cannot be.
Oopsie.
Oopsie daisy. Nice blue tree.
Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Woo. Bye. Woo. Doo-doo. Is it up there, maybe? Could be. Nope. It's not up there. Okay, then. No. Aww. Someone else wearing the robe. Feels good, man.
Compiling report for dissemination to Hermes and all peoples of Atheris. Processing expedition data, preparing profiles on intelligent civilizations. Formulating answers to the question. Finalizing report.
A warrior's own, you mustn't listen. But you were finalizing your report. It's wrong, it's all wrong. But I'm your friend. Any sign of Mattheon? Panicked and confused, which will make it all more difficult to predict your movements. These are the voyages of Mattheon, to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life and new civilizations, to boldly go where no hands come before. Hermes, what do you make of this situation? The Matea are linked to a single mind, a shared consciousness which connects them across any distance. I suspect something has happened which disrupted its usual harmony. How might we access this shared consciousness of theirs? Much as you would approach any sentient being, directly. In Media's case, that means speaking to any incarnation within physical reach. So unless we can track down the Mattheon we just lost, we have no means to communicate with them. No way of knowing what with our sisters, no way to provide directions or guidance. Then we had best set our musings aside and concentrate on how we might find her. Yes, sir. A frantic search will avail us little. We must be clever about this, I guess. Yeah. It's a shame there's no registered concept we could use to create another Mattheon. Assuming, of course, we could link her to the shared mind. But no. If it were a viable solution, Hermes would have surely suggested it. Just to create another, because that's how easy they're made. In the final days, Aether is twisted by the invasion of dynamis from beyond the star. Its progress intensified by feelings of fear and despair and anguish. I guess? Hey, I like not to picture which emerges with these latest oops. Oh, dear Medion, what did you witness out there that frightened you so? Why do you seek to keep it from us? How terrible could it possibly be? Very. My apologies. We should focus on the task at hand. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Indeed. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Metion renders herself invisible by matching her etheric density to that of her surroundings, does she not? If so, could we not then disrupt her concealment with a surfeit of ether? My charming MXL solidified your presence when we first met you. Don't be absurd. I can hardly channel ether to a recipient whose whereabouts are hidden from me. Which is why we must all work together. Area Zone will continue the search in the same manner as before, but this time with you in tow. Once you certain Matthew's likely location, you proceed to reveal our wayward familiar with a swift ethereal downpour. Very clever, and thankfully, she has made herself easier to capture by fleeing towards left. Assuming she is made visible, it should prove no great feat to herd her into a corner. Then we have our plan. Area Zone and MSL will be your tracker and trapper respectively, while we others predict and obstruct various avenues of escape. MSL and I will keep an eye on each other's ether to help coordinate our efforts. Let's be about it. MSL is now accompanying you. Well, it seems we are partners for the time being. Let us return to where we last saw Matthew and pick up the trail from there. I will keep myself in a state of preparedness, ready to rain down ether at a moment's notice. Meaning it falls to you to keep the way clear. That was the little giggle. I was like, incoming the fangirling. Lots of fan noises. We're on a bug, but Emma Selkies. Emma Selkies. Unique lake. Nothing this way? We try another route then. Emmett. I kinda wanna give him this name now. Imagine Emmett Chow with a mermaid tail. Hover! Do you like Emmett Chalky? Sorry, I just gave him this nickname. Because they're so Selkies. And then it was like, Emmett Selkie! And I can make him do all the weird things. How are you, Hover? Did you already wish you a Happy New Year? Happy New Year! Best wishes. Have you already finished Endwalker? Did you catch up to me? Why can't I fly? Yeah, I thought you might. Are my functions being restricted? Hi, yes. I
just have to hide then, where no one can find me.
Minions anguish void heads towards the water's edge. She went into the lake, as if this wasn't tiresome enough. You were too late, sir. Well, at least that open expanse should make her easier to find. You were Lucy this time. You were late, Emetselki. Of course. They had to have an excuse to also give you this moment of talk about it. This is very intriguing. I think this is one of the first moments that I really got like, I gotta go to the end of this, you know. I gotta know what's going on. You should be able to reach the bottom of this drop by climbing down the rocks at the water's edge. Don't even think of dragging me over the falls. Final days or no, if I end up drenched from head to toe, I swear will feature to a remora. Wait, but the... To these remoras then, I guess. It's just some shallow water. You can survive this, pizza. Just channel your inner Emmet. These fish feel kind of new. See? Emmet Selkie. Oh, we're too far. I'm a little bit sad I'm so far behind. Then I'm even behind the patch and everything. But then again, oh well. I'll catch up eventually. Took some contemplation time, but I keep being in duality about Emmet Selkie. Yes, it's very funny. Same time, poor Emmet Bay. Yes!
Emmet Bay! Not here. I'm not here, please.
By the rock sheep. Very well.
What? Why can't I hide?
There's no need to run, Median. We will heal your report, good or bad. There you go.
What are you saying? What are you saying? Everything is so faint.
You're now suffused with ether.
I'm sorry. I'm not strong enough. Stay away. I'm begging you. Don't make me say it. It will break him. His poor, fragile heart.
Now we have a chance. Once the others are in position, the two of us can hurt into her midst. Wait. Once the others are in position, the two of us can hurt her into the midst.
You're not following me anymore. Oh.
Come on. Oh wait, you aren't. Keep after me, and Hello Days and I will coordinate the movements. Will you? Well, you were chasing me. You will coordinate Hello Days' movement. Okay then. With your ether seed. Ah! I'm being chased by Emmet Selkie. That's what I find funny about this. Everyone looks so mad when you're chasing. No. 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 Why is there a thing that we can approach? Okay, whatever. We want to see what's going on here, so let's go. He should be mad. You made him look like a medical madman, as he said. Well, I'm pretty sure that something's not right when one of the convocation is chasing you with a face like that. Can be good, right? Aeneas? Ah! Is this Aeneas? A nose. I don't think it looks like a nose. Since nose not used, it seems to have been left to the mercy of the elements. Either way, there's no trace of Aeneas' essence. We move on. Oh, this is Aeneas. Okay, that's more like it. Such a weird nose. There, I see her. Is she causing the final days? Nice! You new beautiful... Come and catch me! Come and catch me! I didn't even think of it, like... You're slow, good sir. Very slow. Just leave him behind, you know. Fine. Take care of this myself. You good slow, sir. No. 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 Do you see this man's face? It says no. In the water again? No, I already ran past it. Okay. We're approaching the Selkies again. Hope Emma feels at home now. Far.
Aha! Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
Now suddenly.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry. If someone can hear these words, then please... please protect them. Protect them all.
Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable. Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings. All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected. Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence. Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
They are all... dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter.
That's probably not even the worst.
Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteon?
I tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteon finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then?
Question not answered.
What answers would she derive from their silence?
Meteon, enough! Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage.
We weren't done yet. So those are primals.
Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteion back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes.
Are we going to original Amarot?
Meteion. It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain. Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard. Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
What is the meaning of this?
You cannot take Meteion, not until she has finished her report. All else must wait.
You fool!
It was a lot of story, by the way. The reports. All Hermes needs to do is listen to Meteion's report, and it is right to do so. Once he receives the answer to his question, what then? The fate of the world may very well hinge upon the choice he makes in that moment. We must be there when he makes it. Oh boy! Why, Hermes? Why could you not leave well enough alone? Are these answers, besides the pain, you feel when a creation is returned to the ether? Not so sad. Like, make it worse? I should never cast your accursed question to the distant stars. I may have one day learned to be at peace upon this one. If only that easy. Yep. Let's go! I'm Moses had a sick kisses. I said it was gonna be the dungeon. Another Enisis in Academia. I know, something. Considering the expansive dimensions of the place, even we may have a difficult time locating his ether. What I can say is that he entered from the rooftop and likely arrived at the uppermost point in the facility. So, did we pursue him? Of course we pursue him. No matter what Hermes might be thinking, Methion is a potential threat that needs to be brought under our control. The Convocation's duty to safeguard this star takes precedence over any personal stake in the matter. It's clear we stand on the precipice, but we have yet to determine beyond a shadow of a doubt that Methion is the hand. I felt like coming, but I wanted to finish the line. We have yet to determine beyond a shadow of a doubt that Methion is the hand which tips us over the edge. Nevertheless, if we are to learn through the final days, we must give chase. And even if neither Hermes nor Methion is ultimately responsible, we cannot leave them to suffer this torment alone. Agreed on all accounts. The kid is Hyperborea, and we go.
Thank you.
Thanks! I wanted to just see if there was an ether right near, but this is very friendly. No. I say no. No. Thank you. Oh, we got a lot more people here right now. I mislike the look of this. Oops. Judging from the crowd, something as food. Right? What have we here? Excuse me, something happened inside Skitsis. That's just for now. I'm so glad you're here. No one knows what prompted it, but the alarm was sounded and Gitsis put into a state of alert. Procedure dictated that we evacuate immediately, and we have yet to investigate further. This is Hermes doing, obviously. And what does this state of alert entail exactly? A field of dampening magic is draped over the entire facility. Usually in response to escaped entities and the like. Catesis, scholars and observers are unaffected, but everything and everyone else is weakened to a fraction of their usual capabilities. Then consider us forewarned. We do, however, have urgent business with Chief Hermes and must enter the premises regardless. That said, if Hermes is willing to enact such measures, I wonder what other obstacles he has seen fit to drop in our path. With that enfeebling spell in place, we're not like to be at our fighting best. And I was hardly an effective combatant to begin with. I've little to offer beyond my ethereal vision. Then you will put that talent of yours to good use. You were fairly skilled at spotting weaknesses, if I recall. Fairly skilled? Now you've gone and raised everyone's expectations. You all need only make the most of your strength, and I will fill in the gaps as required. Yeah, because she was literally doing everything during the little bait we had. I was once a son, after all. It was my job to rise to the occasion, be that as defender, aggressor, or healer. I feel better about my lack of prowess already. And you, MSL, can impress us with your arcane majesty? You lob potent spells as easily as breathing, but can also channel that power in a protective manner if you choose, yes? Well, yes. Should the situation call for it. Excellent. That should cover us on all fronts. I'm a tank. Let's go. You'll still let us here, Arizona. It's only right that you lead us now. No matter what lies ahead, we will win through to Hermes and Metheon. And then we will face the future together. I see what people are like, but trust. But trust. Oh boy, I am so bad with trusts. No, we're gonna trust this. So you people told me to trust this. We'll trust this. This is cool. Also gives me more time to just see whatever. But the only question is, am I going to be a damage dealer or am I going to be a healer? If I'm a healer, everything will probably be slow. Never seen one with trust. Nice. Sounds good. I will take Thunder's recommendation and actually just stay on deeps. Because I have the most faith in my Dragoon. Also because I'm a little bit of everything. I can sustain myself pretty well. Yeah. Small talk. Bleak as the contents of media's report might be, many could hear and remain content with their lives. But no Hermes. For him, the veneer of perfection has long been cracked. And it was to the distant heavens he looked for the means to repair it. Thanks, Thunder! Is my white mage at least better than my dark knight? The veneer of perfection has long been cracked, and it was to the distant heavens he looked for an easy repair. I understand his anguish after a fashion. My own refusal to return is in the opposition to the rest established order. Yet for me, the imperfections only enhance the fragile beauty of this star. I will fight to see it delivered from destruction, warts and all. Yeah, see? Former party. I said that Hermes was likely perched somewhere at the highest point of the facility, but reaching him will be no mean feat. To put it simply, Gutsis Hyperborea contains a multitude of vast spaces linked together at the seams, meaning the interior is far more massive than even this grand structure might otherwise suggest. But even a colossal facility filled top to bottom with savage creations will not stop you. Not with Fana and Amatal your side. Oh, we'll be there too, of course, cheering you on. Aww, you're like a bot. From the moment we met you, our visit was to evolve into a never-ending series of complications and irritations. In spite of this, I have gained one useful thing, an awareness of dynamis, the thing that a power with the potential to corrupt ether had largely escaped her notice. Whether or not I believe her tale, The facts underpinning your narrative will be the source of much debate. So understand that I act not for the sake of you or your fantastical quest. My duty demands that I apprehend Meteion. If that now means Hermes as well, then so be it. No, we're going by holidays. Who would not take that offer, right? Holiday is deeps. Thank you, Salk. Neat. Very cool. I'm going to pause the alerts for this. I'm sorry. That looked fabulous. I do not really like running trust because it means that I have to run this one.
Turn back, else I might be forced to.
Right, bother this is going to be. Yep. And because we're running trust, we're running this a long time, so it might be an hour, we might be late ending stream. We got 90 minutes! This is fine. If you ever wonder whether your creation is beneficial existence to the sun, wanna know more? For it gets us hyperboreal, our mission is to determine the answer. From temperature plains to tropical jungles, from smoldering volcanoes to frozen fields, we put creations to the proof in a wide range of meticulously recreated environments. Will your creations be able to survive in a wider world? Or will it threaten the survival of other species? The answer to such questions and more, our highly trained staff will uncover. Come on, Emma. Let's go, Emma. I told you that he's a bird! He's not getting close enough. There you go. That's fine. I love that I was right. Yeah, the music is
Out of my way.
You got voice lines. I just talked through.
Out of my way.
Hey. Say, Thunder, how many times did you do this in Trust? Stone skin? What? Well, this surely is an ancient fight. Having all the care. That does sound like you.
I see you.
Look at how day is this? Look at the bow. The only dungeon I did that with. He got the scroll! Thunder happy. Have at you. Oi. That sounds almost like Raha, isn't it? Or who was it? Was it... Who was it? No, I think it was actually, Thancred. Have at you. Or was it one of the primals? This place is very unique. Very, very unique. Emmett! Emmett! The only time I get to command Emmett around. Where's Hitler? Hitler, there is! Please!
I see you.
Would anyone know what that's a reference for? I'll give 1 million gil if you're on
How about you?
And you get it. Before a few minutes. Before the first boss.
Out of my way. I'm not entirely useless.
Huh? No.
I see you.
Maybe I shouldn't have been giving us.
I see you.
Isn't this just like, you know, the park in Pokemon? Gen 3! 4.
How about you?
I mean... Foul Park? Isn't this Foul Park? Selk is a dark knight.
Out of my way.
Why am I not surprised? Or a black mage. And Thunder went wild. You want me?
Useless.
Of course you are. Oh, I missed what Olivia said.
Fly true.
No, I was actually just making a... Oh dear, this fellow seems disinclined to let us pass. But we have no choice but to force our way. So far, so good. Fana's a proper healer. But yeah, I was making a reference to something my colleague has been doing. Yeah, I figured out on the little trial we did. fights we've had. No, I was actually just singing the opening song of Avatar Return to Pandora, which is called I See You. And now I'm gonna go down. Deadliest, get a bit closer, friend. Gotta keep it safe. Thank you, friend. Oh, impressed conceivably. He seriously tried to hide from us. Shame about the telltale footprints. Woo! Thanks. Alas, there's no use on us. This place stinks. It stinks? Uh-oh. I know those. Ah! That tends to be my ooh, thing. Oh, that was the wrong. No. I was like, wait, I meant no, I didn't mean that actually. Oh well. I've had enough of this mama spas. I'm just following them. Lol, these two are just like we just appear here. Ah, so cheeky. But now I appreciate you. Yeah, I get it. I see where you're going with that.
Out of my way!
That I did not expect. And the day is here. Have some extra attack. That they did. That this may benefit us all. I think so. Whoa. Yep, icicles, okay. I get it.
Have a taste.
Oh, we're over there. Good. Man, you find peace in ether. May you find peace in eternity. Come, we mustn't tarry. Oi, my treasure. My treasure! Where do we even go? Do we go here? I guess we go up here. Because it's always behind the treasure chest. Whoa, this would be tricky on piano, but I'm pretty sure that Chewie probably nailed it. And it.
Fly true.
I lost my bugs. Oh, so we slay this thing. Me and Sidla Day has been Okish. And I missed the positional. I love that stone skin, it gives me good memories.
I'm warning you. Stay away.
Right, there was a reason that Mission didn't want to be followed. There you go. How many times have you felt such a close bond to little Dave? Oh, what? Ah, nice. One of these attacks. What's up? Those endless reserves of stones.
This may stick.
Yeet. Yep. Rip all these specimen creature species. Oh, you can also have like six. Good to know. You're a gift for something. Oh, if people would like wall to wall this though, that's well, unless this is like one group and it only like unlocks after you done the other. We go! I'm talking through. How rude of me. I didn't even activate food in here.
I'm not entirely useless.
I'm pretty sure I'm already pretty over-leveled anyway.
I see the opening.
So cool! So cool! Ooh. According to Mistress Lisa, her creation is based on a concept for a bipedal wolf. And indeed, it is impressively man-like in its gait. It's also highly intelligent, as is evidenced by its ability to employ tools. While the gleam in its eyes gives the impression that it comprehends words. It does not prove to be the case. It would be a shame that its throat isn't designed for speech. I must make mention of this in the next report. Oh boy, is this one of the bosses we're gonna run into? How lovely. Yo, Emmett, keep up! Keep up, Emmett! Keep up! You keep up. You better keep up. And keep up. Thank you. Hey, you can't tell me that in such a lovely place to do that. I would not.
I see you opening.
Oh, I see you opening. That's what you're saying. Volcano. Wait. So there's volcanoes, a normal forest, and a desert. Me? Is this a wolf? What did you say? Goodness me, what manner of thinking is behind this? There truly is no accounting for taste. Thank you. No, not like that. That was not what I thanked you for. That looks new! I had not looked at what it actually looks like to perform that action. Oh, someone else has attacked the steps. Pyric breath, that can be good.
I see you opening.
Where do you see it? Where do you see it? Show me! Show me! I want to help!
I see you opening.
Ow!
I knew there was something with the fire and eyes.
I see you opening.
Have a taste.
Not exactly modest raging.
Ow!
Oh, no, that's not a stack marker. That is not a stack marker. which have we talked about? Well, apparently it does have some hats, yes. Ow. Please stop doing that, that hurts. Here I'm trying to heal myself, you're just throwing that much more damage in.
I see you.
Oh. Fall? You voice like that?
I'm not entirely useless.
You aren't! Look at that! You had to find a shot. A pass constitution, but a fail for intelligence. If it's constantly submitted, I will be certain to reject it. Gotta love these little squabbles. They're the best. Why? What's with that thing? Okay, we're getting ever closer to ooh, what are we gonna see here?
I cannot let you take Mission. Not yet.
This is your zone.
Have at you!
Yeah, this place has Academia and Isis feels to me, but it's better. I couldn't be bothered too much in this one, especially the music. This music has a fight. You just not see whatever heck you are. Go, Emmett. Go, Emmett. My timer's gonna run out, damn it. Thanks. I just want to use my combos. Oh, you can get different kind of weathers here.
Out of my way.
Let's climb forward. Might be a place I will send the return to. I was already like, wait, is this meant to happen? Is it because it's like the air area? But I guess this was just my luck then. Why would they do that?
Have a taste.
A dungeon that's just not always the same. Where go? Here. Because treasure chest. This one? Not this one, okay. We're taking Meteon, whether you like it or not. Okay, I see. It's a bit too foggy here, I can't see that well. I guess there's a lot more to see if there's no fog. What the actual heck? Okay then.
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
Stubbornness can be a virtue, but
see
still
you.
still exercise. Still excessive. Not exercise. Whoops! That was an accidental jump. Bit fancy, guys. It's over, Emma. Just no worries. Just the one thing down.
This may stick.
Have a taste.
Yum, yum, yum.
This may stick.
Oh, more burps. I was not expecting more burps here. Then again, the amount of pools we have. Yeah, maybe. But I'm not sure if I'll get through the last boss in one. That one's gonna be tricky, I'm pretty sure. I hope for Lou that he's not here. That would not be well. He will sleep pretty well though.
I see you.
Seriously? You snapped your fingers? Still haven't sound, I guess. Where's my... The successful creation of migratory birds, which travel between continents with the seasons, came as a breath of fresh air to the long stagnant realm of flying life forms. In the end, it was relatively simple. It was a relatively simple thing to grant creatures the ability to navigate by celestial bodies. But this method lacked the precision needed to guide them to the same location each time, as would be vital to the survival. The breakthrough came in form of magnetic fields, the use of which was discovered by the inhuman Van Daniel during his tenure as chief overseer of Elvis. A truly inspired idea that's brought lasting benefits to this time. Okay, let's go and meet up with our friendo. This might take a while. The whole earth is clouded in fog.
So, it comes to this. I have no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
Is that music better for me? That works with your emo. So fast, and Sapphire will go as to transform.
Yep.
So far as to make himself a villain.
Yeah.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Lust and gale, gather to me! Ancient brand, unleash your power!
Feel Shiva.
Dancing wind, pierce my foe! Stars on high, fall as rain! Out of my way!
Yeah, I saw that.
Ah, what? What? That's not fair! I was in the same spot as them! I was standing! Lodeus! Not fair!
Wait, we have to walk over that.
Not fair!
I thought I was doing pretty well. I was just standing beside the rock like everyone else. Feels like the meteors. Maybe I wasn't too sharp on details. I wouldn't be able to tell you.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Lust and gale, gather to me!
I see you.
Ancient brand, unleash your power!
I was like, hey, you changed.
Pierce my foe! Stars on high, fall as rain!
Why am I so hurt? Suddenly it made sense when I saw it. I was like, yoink one, yoink by another. Right? Ooh.
I'm not entirely useless.
You are.
Streams of ether, surge as one!
Woohoo! Where did these come from?
Stand firm.
What? How am I supposed to? Ooh.
That was luck. That was so much luck. I danced through them. I don't know where to go. Oh wait, there we go. There we go.
My way. Dancing winds, pierce my foe.
Oops, that was the wrong one, but it's fine.
Stars on high, fall is rain.
Oh, here we go again. Haha! Not this time! Woo-hoo-hoo.
Even when transformed, I am not finished yet. Streams of ether, surge as one. Out of my way.
Just got lost.
No. My power.
Yeah. Ooh, looking mean. Second chance points because you don't have to check a chance pick. Well, we're ready timely here. Mary Chase, he's let us on. You think so? Hopefully, he has calmed down a little. Oh no. Let us leave the rest to Emmett Selk. Yeah, Emmett Selk, you will deal with it. Oh, you poor thing. What a chasing you mean. I got so much loot. I can understand that you would just get all this loot. It's also an interesting level of loot, you know?
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteon into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteon, I am so sorry. Would that I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others.
that they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed, and that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity. They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived. Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful.
We will make our nest at the edge of the universe, and there in the dark of dead worlds hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Etheris.
you to decide our fate, to decree we live or die. Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, does not stand to reason that we too should be discarded.
That is sophistry, and you know it!
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. Who is to say that you are right? Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to revert his demise. If not, he will perish from the start. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos! Awaken!
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command. Universal memory alteration. Target area. Catesis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of Emmett Selk of the Convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events and replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with the burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
Go, Meteon. To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
This ends here!
Fly,
Die, Meteor!
Did that fly?
That is far enough, Hermes!
Argos, to me!
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with. Not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits. And no one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact. And I will see that you do. Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
How is she to survive there?
Almost! Very well then. You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. 1 remaining to execution.
No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am. But neither can I let you escape!
Too brave by half. Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was...
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate. Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azen. There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Go, Argos! I'm fine. Just a little tired.
And now it all makes sense. Wow. That's a lot of information to process, honestly. Whew. I will have to discuss with some people what those final holy precious MSQ works were, but leave that for another day.
Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations? And yet...
Hi, you.
We've been through a ride here.
I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteion's presence. And the place where to we must go. Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her. One which allows us to follow her trail.
Are we going to the beyond?
She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to Emmet Selk and Hysladeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape. I'd like to know too. Let us ascertain the situation at Cutisis Hyperborea, where they should still be. Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time? Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
I love the models in this game, and the story's cool. I know nothing about the game polish. No worries. You know, the fun thing that I've experienced about this game is if you start it and you actually get into the story, by the time you get to this point, it will be like a distant memory.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Game is bang, it's not an MMO with a story, it's more a story with MMO elements. There's so much to it. So yeah, we're pretty deep into lore stuff, so we get most of the things now.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Well, that's a frustrated member of the convocation.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests.
Still he's trying. Okay. Basically, it has the first things that animal fights would like. Even there's someone that has a fish, for example. No, I didn't even finish. That's genius.
But Meteon, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Venar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
Hey, Isil. Did you know that this game has a free trial after level 60, including the second expansion, which is the award-winning Heavensward, which is my second favorite expansion so far?
Ah, no! Game is too popular! Game too popular! Okay.
If Venar was with us, I have no recollection of it.
Things died down for a bit. Or have my heart worked so it's to improve? Yeah, that's fair. We might have had a very, very big influx of lots of new players because of multiple reasons, of which one is on Twitch. It was weird.
But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress as well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Venara about it when next we meet.
Yes, yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
Let us rest, if only for a while.
Shouldn't we chase after them?
After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
Something like, here's Vanna! Hey, here's the word fallow. Hey, let's have that conversation again. Bro. Not too far that way, that's good. Bro. It's good, we're just here because I can easily reach this. Now I do kind of feel like I'm just gonna stay myself, because now nobody remembers me anyway. Now I'm just another random familiar for now. I'm feeling it all recovered. Understand that your exertions were more than purely physical, but resting one's body, if only for a moment, is never without merit. As for Hermes, I think it unlikely he will create more Endwalkers. He poured much of himself in Meteon, and now that she and her sisters are gone, dissipated, in his mind, the grief must be unbearable. Wait, of course, he also just doesn't remember. Does he? He will blame himself. He will believe that, had he never acknowledged his dissatisfaction with the will, then Metea would have never been born to suffer and die. The offer to join the 14 will be a welcome distraction, but one day, hence, he will face the advent of the final days in the role of Daniel. I see. That's the fair playing field. Bro! Bro. Woo! Brain. So, our last challenge is to find transform Meteon and broken bits of well, this doesn't seem right. Well, right then. Yes, I agree. Let's have a little break.